Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Hornets going up against the Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And taking a look at this matchup, the guard play, Clark, is something that will be highlighted for sure.
No doubt. I mean, a lot of talented guards in both of these teams' rotations. And, you know, I think whichever team is able to get the most production from the backcourt, when whoever wins that matchup wins this game.
Here's Sprewell. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Wesley with the ball. Tipped away. It's Jones on the wing. Buries it from three-point range.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
Pass to Johnson. Here he goes. And Johnson with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Wesley, following the score by New York. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. Here's Sprewell. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Coleman. Here's Campbell. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Johnson to screen. Here's Sprewell. Good on the three-point shot. Sprewell's got 5.
Sprewell's a guy who can be pretty effective at the arc. I mean, knocking down threes, part of what he does.
Now Wesley. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Houston. There's the drive. And that one drops.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wesley. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Johnson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Charlotte trails by 9. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
On the wing, Jones. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Jones has such a smooth jumper, and he's a really good shooter.
Here's Sprewell. He has 5. Fades and shoots. Eldon Campbell with the rebound. Charlotte trails by 7. And here is Mason. Here's Wesley. A rebound by Larry Johnson.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Ward. Here's Sprewell, guarded by Mason. Houston. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Mason with the ball for Charlotte. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Here's Houston. Campbell grabs the board.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mason. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Now, this game tonight, GA, the second of 2 consecutive games in a row between these same 2 teams.
I'm so excited for this one, Kevin. You know they want to even things up tonight. While on the flip side, the opposition wants to kind of grab that second straight win. And I always tell people this is a great time to get greedy.
And Mason drops them both. Here's Ward. 11 points for him in that last game against Charlotte. Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Johnson with a screen on Jones. Houston shot's good.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Charlotte trails by 7. Wesley with the ball. Still scoreless.
Not just flashing his handles, going somewhere with it and making it count.
Here's Ward. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Jones looking for an opening. 11 feet away. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Davis is checked in for the Hornets. Tries a 3. Doesn't go that time. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Sprewell. Out to the right wing. New York moving the ball around. Thomas passes to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so here's Charlotte after New York gets the 3.
Growing up in Inglewood, in the shadow of the Lakers' home arena, Elvin Campbell had NBA dreams. Great to see this young man in the league.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Here's Childs. Puts it up. Rebounded by Coleman.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Now Wesley. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one drops. Johnson, he's checked in for the Knicks. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Charlotte trails by 8. Jones kicks to Davis. He tries for 3. They grab their own miss. Coleman. Yes, that goes in. Coleman's got his second bucket tonight.
You got to put a body on Coleman, because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
To the inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
Sprewell's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Wesley. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Inside. Thomas, good. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Childs. Scoreless thus far. Outside Thomas. Here's Childs, covered by Wesley. Hamby, no luck.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Thomas with the block. Here's Childs, down low. Hamby, and slam dunk by Hamby.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Charlotte with it. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Davis. Here's Wesley. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Wesley's got it back down to single digits for the Hornets. Here's Childs. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Sprewell. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wesley the pass to Davis. Here's Campbell. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And Childs gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
The Knicks leading by 11. Johnson right side. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Coleman. The Hornets shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Wesley. And the Hornets miss again. The Knicks shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Pass to Sprewell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Sprewell's got 9 points.
And how about Sprewell mixing it up inside, getting to a high percentage look there.
Here's Coleman. There's the pick. The 3 from Davis. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And slam dunk by Camby.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Campbell. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Davis. Here's Wesley. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Wesley's got his third bucket of the night.
Especially of David Wesley's, knocking down the catch and shoot opportunity.
To the paint. Hamby down low. He's against Campbell. Hamby, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wesley the pass to Jones. Takes a three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
From deep, Jones definitely has the green light, and you just saw why.
Here's Childs. Here's Camby. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to Coleman. Shoots from the line. Here's Campbell. And it is good! And the buzzer! Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hornets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
On the wing, Brown. Wesley against Johnson. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Wesley.
And such a valuable high percentage shot, and he does a great job of taking advantage.
This one for 3. Ward misses. Hornets shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Brown. And Ewing with the block. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Johnson in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Charlotte trails by 5. Davis kicks to Wesley. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ward, the pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. Johnson for 3. New York, no good that time either. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Davis. Here's Wesley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Sprewell. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Elbow shot. The rebound by Ewing. New York leading by 7. Here's Houston. Here's Sprewell. And Ellis with the block. And here is Wesley. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go.
Sometimes you forget about the speed of Wesley. I mean, this guy is really fast, especially when he gets a lane to the bucket.
Pass to Sprewell. New York moving it around. Johnson outside. Good Good on the triple. Johnson's got 8.
Heads-up play with the ball there, getting it in the hands of somebody who's ready to attack.
And the Hornets call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Change here. Hamby's checked in. Mason, he checked in for the Hornets. Jones comes in for Ellis. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Charlotte again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Ward. Still yet to score. 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, and the Hornets miss again. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Houston. 9 points in the game so far. Ward misses. Now here's Jones. David Wesley on the wing. Pass to Davis. Launches a 3. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 11 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And slam dunk by Camby.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Charlotte trails by 7. Davis with it. There's the screen. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Wesley. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Wesley with the ball. 12 points for him. Davis in the corner. Off target from outside.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
They have a 9-point lead. The 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Hornets shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Pass to Mason. And Jones has it in the corner. It's good from long range. Jones has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Hornets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Houston. Ewing, a screen on Wesley. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 12 in the game.
Ledee has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Pass to Davis. And Jones has it in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. New York leading by 9. Hamby down low. Guarded by Mason. Hamby, no luck. And it's Mason with the ball for the Hornets. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. On the wing, Davis. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. Jones, no one around him. Again, the miss by Jones. The Knicks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Ward, the pass to Sprewell. Puts it up from 17. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Sprewell oozing with confidence, always looking to pull the trigger. Feels like nobody can guard it.
Pass to Mason. To the inside, Miller. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Now here's Camby. Over Mason. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Davis. To the right side. Outside, Jones. Charlotte moving the ball around. For 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
Extremely capable of big nights. Eddie Jones is your ideal 2 guard. Can step up and handle the heavier workload.
Here's Ward. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Wesley. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Had to get it away, and he did so with confidence. Really good look at his speed of shot.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Checking in for the Hornets. Ellis comes in for Wesley. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at New York. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, Charlotte. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses.
Well, I think for New York, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here's Coleman. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Coleman showing real intensity inside, getting right in the defense's face to draw the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Eldon Campbell is checked in for Ellis. And it's Wesley in for Baron Davis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Now here's Camby. 6 points for him. Now Mason. Pass to Wesley. Outside, Jones. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. Jones has got 19 points.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Thomas kicks to Johnson. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's Jones. 23 points for him the last game against Houston.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
And I like how Wesley challenges the defense and how he initiates the contact on his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's number.
Now here's Camby. 8 points his last outing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Boy, unique is what Coleman is. Derek Coleman, a big man who can really shoot it, can play inside. He is a real matchup problem for the defense.
Here's Childs, covered by Wesley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like how he drew contact and got the foul in the act. Smart play.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, I tell you what, a long, intimidating defender who rebounds and blocks shots at a high rate gives you a ton of energy on the defensive end.
Here's Wesley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Now, here's Thomas. That one goes in. Thomas got 5.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Charlotte trailing. And here is Wesley. 14 points for him. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Campbell. Nice D from Camby. New York shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Thomas passes to Johnson. Thomas sets a screen for Johnson. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Shot's good by Wesley.
Oh, clean release on Wesley's jumper, showing confidence shooting from mid-range.
Here's Houston. What a play! Simply cranes it in at the buzzer.
Well, they needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little frazzled and disorganized.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? Eddie Jones, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Wesley. Jones, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Childs. Pass to Johnson. No good from outside.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Here's Coleman. Jones with it. Knocks it loose. Just 5 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Childs. The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Campbell's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right wing. Outside, Jones. And the 3 off target.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Mason with the ball for the Hornets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Jones.
New York foul. Latrell.
Ward, he's checked in for the Knicks.
First team foul. In for New York, number 21, Charlie Ward.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Houston, covered by Wesley. Johnson surveying the floor. Lets the three fly. And it's Johnson again missing. Mason with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Wesley the pass to Jones. And there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Charlotte calls timeout. Jones, that's for 2, and the Hornets miss again. The Knicks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Ward, good.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
So it's the Hornets now, following the score by New York. Pass to Wesley. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Wesley's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
David Wesley has a nice looking release on that three-point shot, so you got to respect him from there.
Johnson outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Jones. Wesley with the ball. He's got 19. Campbell kicks to Jones. 5 on the clock for the lead. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Ward. Fires from deep. And it's Sprewell missing. The Hornets have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's Ward. Over to the wing. Stolen by Mason. Down low. Here's Wesley. Takes it off the glass. Wesley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And Mr. Sprewell rising up. An easy liftoff.
Hornets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Wesley with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Knicks on offense. Ward the pass to Johnson, and it's blocked.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
The Hornets have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Not just a solid free throw shooter, Wesley does a lot for this team.
A different look for New York. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Ewing. And Thomas subbed in for Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. New York trailing. Here's Ward. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And the Knicks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Charlotte shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. It's stolen by Johnson. New York again turning it over.
Goes to Charlotte.
A tight game here in New York. And that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. Here's Wesley. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Wesley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Wesley, 25 points in the game. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Can be the screen. Pass to Ward. Here's Thomas. It's good. Thomas got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Wesley the pass to Jones. Now Wesley from deep. Sprewell grabs the miss. Going inside. Off target at the rim. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Wesley the pass to Jones. Sprewell grabs the miss. Sprewell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Charlotte in the lead. And here is Wesley. Pass to Coleman. Campbell with it. From about 16, Thomas grabs the rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Thomas a screen. Driving in. Sprewell, that's good.
We've got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
The Hornets shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Wesley with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls for him. Wallace is checked in for Johnson. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Davis is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Knicks shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. On the wing, Wallace, defended by Jones. Here's Sprewell. 17 points in the game. He takes it in. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Wesley. He's got 27. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Wesley. Shot clock at 3. Jones, no luck. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Thomas is screen on Wesley. Sprewell, the pass to Wallace. for the lead. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now Wesley. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Coleman gets the bucket.
Scoring in the NBA, never easy. You cherish every point you can rack up. Believe me, I speak from experience.
Here's Ward. A 2-point game. Thomas, a screen on Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here is Wesley. For the three. It's rebounded by New York. Sprewell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas is screen on Wesley.
Charlotte foul.
Some changes for Charlotte. Brown comes in for Eldon Kemp. And it's Ellis in for Jones.
Hornet substitution. Chucky Brown. Dale Ellis.
Hamby down low. Here's Sprewell, covered by Wesley.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
The Knicks have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Charlotte.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Coleman. Over Camby. Coleman, no good. The Knicks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Outside Thomas. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the Hornets making a change here. Miller's checked in.
Number 40, Brad Miller.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The ball goes to Charlotte.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Davis kicks to Ellis. Wesley with the ball. 27 points for him. Pass to Davis. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Thomas got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas got 9.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Davis kicks to Ellis. It's Wesley on the wing. Releases. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Wesley's got 29.
Just taking what the defense gives him.
44 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Wallace. Camby the screen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got 4 this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Wesley. He's got 29 points. Pass to Miller. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Camby. Sprewell, the pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Passing is a nice bonus you get from Sprewell. He's got vision and looks to get others involved.
Rejected by Camby. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Substitutions in the court.
The 3 from Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. New York ahead ending the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. New York leading by 6. Pass to Childs. Ewing, a screen on Davis.
Anytime you get to the line, it is a win offensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Now here's Ellis. Here is Mason. Pass to Jones. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Davis following the score by New York. The three. Sprewell grabs the miss. Sprewell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle, here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Boy, Johnson showing you that impressive leaping ability. Terrific at rising up for the throwdown.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Now that is how you attack the hoop.
The Knicks leading by 10. Johnson outside. Another miss by Johnson.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Childs. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Childs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Johnson penetrating. And Johnson with the stop.
A big guy who possesses fantastic mobility. Johnson, tough to stop on the drive.
Charlotte trails by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The three from Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Rising up, firing with confidence.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint, Ewing. And the layup falls. And the Knicks lead by 11.
With his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Jones. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Johnson. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. Look at how well built he is. The athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
First free throw is good.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for the Knicks. He's off on the second. Charlotte trails by 10. Pass to Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Johnson attacking. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Larry Johnson taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and New York making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Campbell, he's checked in for Charlotte. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Hornets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Davis. He gets that one. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half. New York leading by 7. Here's Childs on the wing. Wallace. Camby the screen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
Kurt Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And so it's Charlotte with it. Outside, Davis. Pass to Campbell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Dale Ellis has a really good all-around game. Rock solid. A lot of different ways he makes contribution.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Coleman's checked in for Charlotte. Wesley comes in for Davis. Both good from the line that time. Here's Sprewell. Here's Childs. Pass to Campbell. And slam dunk by Campbell.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the Hornets with possession here. Following the score by New York. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Mason.
Smart pass from Wesley there. A savvy guard who understands when to give the ball up.
Here's Camby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Ward, he's checked in for the Knicks. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Aaron Davis is checked in for Ellis. Charlotte trails by 10. Now Wesley. From downtown, it's rebounded by Camby. Camby's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Coleman. And here is Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Ellis is checked in for Mason. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ward. Pass to Childs. Now Camby. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Campbell. Misses off the left iron. Charlotte trails by 11. Ellis kicks to Wesley. Here's Coleman. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Coleman. And here is Wesley. Over Ward. And the Hornets miss again. New York leading by 11. Inside, here's Camby. It's rebounded by Campbell. Hornets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And here is Wesley. To the inside, Coleman. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Sprewell. Here's Childs, covered by Wesley. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Coleman. It's rebounded by New York. Camby's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Sprewell. To the wing right side. Camby down low. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Coleman. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Marcus Campbell.
I think that's what this team wants to see out of Campbell, getting aggressive on the inside and initiating contact.
Charlotte making some changes. Mason, he checked in for Ellis. And Jones subbed in for Davis. Both shots good from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Childs. Inside, here's Camby. Eldon Campbell with the rebound. Charlotte trails by 9. Now here's Jones. Campbell with it. And Campbell throws it down.
Boy, Campbell rises up off the floor and throws it down with force, making it look easy.
Pass to Childs. Camby the screen. Or the pass to Campbell. It's blocked.
This is what Eldon Campbell gives you. He gives you length defensively and on the boards.
New York foul. Tyler Wood. Personal foul. 14 foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Here is Mason. Coleman, the pass to Wesley. Here's Campbell. Now Wesley. Clock at 6. And Jones has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Even when the pressure gets dialed up a bit, Eddie Jones can be trusted with the rock. He's a consistent shooter under any circumstance.
Charlotte shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. It's Wesley on the wing. Pass to Campbell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Here's Ward.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Mason. And they're on the break. Here's Wesley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Love how Wesley stays ready to take the big shot. Such a poised player.
Pass to Sprewell. Here's Ward. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
To the paint, Camby with the steal. And And now the Knicks on the break. Sprewell, the pass to Kemp. And slam dunk by Camby.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Ward. Down low. It's stolen.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Shot clock at 5. Outside Thomas. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Camby with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul. Teams in the penalty. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Wesley. And again, the Hornets missing. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Nuggets playing against Dallas. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Well, Greg, we have some comeback players already. Did you ever have a season where you felt like things just turned up?
Probably going from the Knicks to the Grizzlies. I mean, I was given the keys to the offense, and that gave me a lot of confidence. I think I averaged more points and assists then than in any other year.
Finley can't get it to go. And here is Van Exel. The shake. And the layup is good.
And good work there from Van Exel, finding some space inside and exploiting it.
Now Nash drives to the hoop, and they pick up two.
I like to see that kind of decisive movement, driving hard when he has an opening.
Oh, as the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Heat. Van Exel with it. From the arc. They get it again. McDyess, good.
Outworking the defense. McDyess knows the extra effort will win him that second chance opportunity.
Nash outside. And the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Posey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range.
What a smooth stroke. You expect that good-looking shot to go in every time.
Now here's Nash. He's guarded closely. Nowitzki, the pass to Strickland. Nash outside. Pass to Bradley. Nowitzki with the ball. And stolen by Posey. Floats one. That one, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dallas moving it around. That one falls.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Denver in the lead. And Denver is asked to take their first time out here. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wide open look. McDyess can't hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
It's to Van Exel. And the rejection by Bradley. No good from Clark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Strickland passes to Nash. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Finley. Back to Nash. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's LaFrance. To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Van Exel no good. Van Exel's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Strickland. Denver grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Van Exel passes to Posey. Pass to LaFrance. Out to the right wing. Denver needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Van Exel kicks to Posey. Five on the clock. Pass to LaFrance. To end the drought. Drains the three-pointer.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Nash, the pass to Strickland. Here's Finley. Nowitzki a screen. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Here we go.
Here's McDyess. 14 points from him the last game against Miami.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
At the line for
And night in and night out, you know, McDyess provides a bunch of energy. He's an athletic big guy who does a little bit of everything for you. Those guys are hard to find, but always valued.
Now, here's Nash. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Here's Nowitzki, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 6 points for Nowitzki.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Posey. Van Exel. They get the rebound. No good from Clark. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Strickland, and it's denied. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
the ball goes to Dallas.
Davis is checked in for Nash.
Substitution for Mavericks. Number 24, Hubert Davis.
Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Warriors.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Good, nice job down low. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now here's Van Exel. Guarded closely. Pass to Posey. McDyess down low. Guarded by Bradley. And the rejection by Bradley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Denver making a switch here. Here's Van Exel. No good on the quick three. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Finley the pass to Bradley. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Strickland. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cloak loose. Here we go, all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 3-point Dallas lead. And here's Denver. Here's Abdul Wahab. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Posey, and it's Clark in the corner. Now Posey, 6 to shoot. And another miss by Denver. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over Posey. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the basket by Van Exel.
That is Nick the Quick for you right there, using that trademark speed to do damage on the drive.
Pass to Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Denver trails by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Abdul Wahab. To Van Exel. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
They recover it. Here's Finley. Posey covering. Driving the lane. Here's Nowitzki. And that one comes up a bit short.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
It's tipped, and they get it back. Clark outside. They shoot again. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Lefties always look better shooting it, and Van Exel is a smooth shooting lefty for sure.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Posey with the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
And just keeping things simple on offense. Van Exel spotting the open man and just getting him the ball.
Strickland passes to Bradley. Here's Strickland. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And the basket by Van Exel. And the Nuggets lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now Van Exel. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. To the inside, LaFrentz. And the rejection by Bradley. And here's Davis for 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Van Exel. He's coming off a 22-point game against Miami. 3-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. Van Exel's got 13 points.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Abdul Wahad. Here's LaFrance, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, leading by just one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Dallas shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Strickland passes to Finley. Look out! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Substitution for the Mavericks.
Dallas making a switch here. Nash is checked in. Dallas on defense. Rattling the pass to Billups. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Gatling. He's guarded by Davis. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, Billups with it. Oh, good on the triple. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Now, here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Back to Nash. Solid defense right there from Billups. Denver shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Nash outside. Inside. And it's Bradley. That time on the assist by Nash. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
And Nash, really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space, and he's going to whip the pass right through the teeth of the defense.
Here's Abdul Wahad. Hasn't made one yet.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the try. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so here's Denver. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Billups passes to Gatling. Bradley with some nice D. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nash, and it's blocked. And he stays with it. Bradley kicks to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Boy, love the court awareness from Finley. Excellent at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver trails by 5. Outside Billups. Pass to Abdul Wahid. Got a piece of it. Nash against Billups. Nash kicks to Davis. Nowitzki with the ball. Off target from three-point range. Here's Abdul Wahid. Still without a basket. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Tremendous timing on that block. Fantastic defense.
The Nuggets making a switch here.
Clark. James Posey.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Posey with it. He's guarded by Finley. And Posey kicks to Billups. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Nash. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Nowitzki from past the arc. Abdul Wahid with the rebound. Abdul Wahid's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Nash right side. Davis the pass to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Billups. Into the lane.
Scorching him right off the drive that time.
Denver trails by 6. Pass to Posey. Fires for 3. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Posey's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I like how Chauncey Billups looks to share the ball. He's a sturdy point guard with a great feel for when his guys are open.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Abdul Wahid. No scoring in this one. Right side Billups. There's the 3.
Nuggets to lead.
Well, friends, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Van Exel comes in for Chauncey Billups.
Into the lineup for your Nuggets. Ray LaFrance. Nick Van Exel.
Nash outside. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to McDyess. Nash against Van Exel. And here's McDyess. To the paint. Clark. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bradley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nash outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Nash has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And the quickness of the release, very impressive from Nash, especially when he gets inside.
And here is Van Exel. He's got 13. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Bradley sets the pick for Nash. And he drives in. Count it. Nash has got the lead back up to 7 now for Dallas.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Van Exel passes to LaFrance. Pass to Posey. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Posey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Posey. 12 points for him. Tries the spin move. And the rejection by Bradley. Posey, no luck. Mavericks leading by 7. Finley the pass to Nash. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And the basket by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 17 now.
Gotta know where he is, especially when the break is on.
Nash against Van Exel. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
You know, this is what Nash loves doing. And an amazing passer. He has eyes in the back of his head, I think.
Nash against Van Exel.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Denver.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Strickland. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against. Pass to Bradley. And it's blocked. Now Van Exel. Lets it go with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Bradley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Strickland. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Denver trails by 8. Pass to Abdul Wahed. Back to Van Exel. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Hey, Van Exel can put defenders in a pickle, a torture chamber, including finding ways to draw the whistle while shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
You know, you look at Van Exel, and he has tremendous speed and dexterity with the ball, and he knows how to get people out of their seats with his flashy style of play. He's a fun guy to watch work.
And he's good on the second.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Pass to Bradley. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Bradley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Van Exel against Nash. Now Posey. Latrey. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Finley. He's got 8. Nowitzki a screen. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Denver has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. No problems knocking that one down. LaFrenza's got 6.
And going with a quick release there so the D doesn't have time to react.
To the inside, Nowitzki lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Van Exel, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Nick Van Exel taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Phillips is checked in. Mavericks leading by 8. Nash dishes to Nowitzki. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Misses the 3. The Nuggets shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Here's Van Exel. Strickland grabs the board. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Nowitzki. Over Clark. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Mavericks foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
James Posey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one is no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the...
Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Clark. Here's Van Exel. The second chance effort. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Finley, the pass to Nowitzki. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Nash outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's down. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Denver trails by 7. Pass to McNice. Back to Van Exel. Denver passing it around. LaFrentz passes to Clark. Count it. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Nash. Nowitzki left side. Pass to Strickland. Lock at 6. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
Denver shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Now Posey. And stolen by Nash. Here we go. All alone. Goes up. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Smart read by Nash that time on defense, using his quickness to come up with that steal and ignite the break.
Denver trails by 9. Van Exel with it. He's got 20. Pass to Clark. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Strickland passes to Bradley. Nowitzki outside. Nash right side. 4 on the shot clock. Bradley with the ball. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got his 8th assist in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bradley's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Now here's Van Exel. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Clark with a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a great look. Excellent possession that time.
Nash kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Finley, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Denver calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's Posey, defended by Nash. Pass to McDyess. Here's LaFrentz. Drills it from outside. LaFrentz has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
And here's Nash. 6 points for him. Here's Strickland. Nowitzki for 3. Posey with the rebound. Posey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to LaFrentz from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Strickland going inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Clark's got 6 rebounds in the game. LaFrentz passes to Van Exel. Pass to McDyess. Goes up on the block.
Fearless play by McDyess, taking his motion directly into the defender to get the foul.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. And so he hits both. And so here is Dallas. Right side Bradley. Outside Davis. Pass to Nowitzki. Over McDyess. Rebound by the Nuggets. Posey dishes to McDyess. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nash against Van Exel. Here's Nowitzki. Over Posey. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Nash.
Steve Nash.
Nash has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Posey, defended by Nash. To the left side wing. LaFrance passes to McDyess. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 8. Nowitzki dishes to Davis. To the middle. Here's Bradley. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Making a change here.
Number 9, Tariq Abdul-Wahid.
Here's Van Exel. He's got 20. Here's Posey, defended by Nash. Back to Van Exel. Shot clock at 5. The alley-oop. Nash with the block.
Showing his defense can speak for itself. Tremendous block.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 10-point game. Out to the right wing. Now Finley. 14 points for him. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Antonio McDyess.
Getting inside, putting pressure on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Davis against Van Exel. Clark a screen on Davis. Van Exel up top. And the rejection by Bradley. And he gets it back. Dallas leading by 12. Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Finley. 14 points for him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, part of their game.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Abdul-Wahid. Nothing on the board. Pass to Posey to halt the run. Here's Clark. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Outside, Davis. Nash, the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Van Exel with it. 20 points for him. And he gets the bucket. Van Exel's got 22 points.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Van Exel against Nash. Three-pointer. McDyess grabs the board. Denver trails by 12. Inside, Clark. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Denver, they have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Now, here's Nash. 6 points for him. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Here's Bradley. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Van Exel, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Posey. Here's Abdul Wahad, defended by Nash. Denver passing it around. It's up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. They set the pick. Nowitzki left side. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Pass to Gatling to the right side. Here's Abdul Wahad. Here's Posey. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Posey's got 16 points.
That's getting to your spot and then trusting that the ball will find you.
Now, here's Nash. Lets it go with the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Abdul Wahad. Pass to Gatling.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
For the Nuggets, Popeye Jones has checked in for Clark, and Chauncey Billups has subbed in for James Posey. Nowitzki kicks to Davis. Back to Nowitzki. Outside, Davis. Nowitzki sets a screen for Davis. The 17-footer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Shot's good by Abdul Wahad. Abdul Wahad's got his first 2 points of the night.
Making the intelligent pass. They're putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Nash kicks to Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Rodgers checked in for Denver. Billups against Nash. Let's go. Billups, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. 54 seconds left in the third. Fires the 3. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And the shot is good. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki outside. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
In for Denver, number 54, Popeye Jones.
11 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Phillips, no good. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Come on, fans. It's the
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Strickland. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Denver trails by 10. Outside Phillips. Here's McLeod. Outside Phillips. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Strickland passes to Brantley. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Phillips, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Buckner the pass to Davis. Nowitzki outside. Fires the three. And Phillips pulls it down. Denver trails by 10. Pass to McDyess. Right wing. Here's McLeod. Lets it go from deep. Strickland grabs the board. Outside for Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Green for Dallas, number 45, Sean Brooks.
On defense, Denver. From outside the arc. The rebound by Gatling. Gatling's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the wide open shot from Phillips. Off target with his 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Buckner. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Strickland. Strickland's got 4 points now in the quarter. Denver trails by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to McLeod. Phillips from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Strickland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
At the line for the Mavericks, Eric Strickland. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. James Posey's checked in for the Nuggets. And Dallas also making a switch. Nash is checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
Dallas leading by 12. Nash left side. Pass to Nowitzki. The tray. Offensive rebound. And that's going to be a travel. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that
Team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Chris.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Buckner. Nowitzki outside. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 30.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Mavericks leading by 13. Nash left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. From downtown. The rebound by Gatling. Gatling's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot's good by Abdul Wahab.
Worked that one inside nicely.
The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Strickland. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nowitzki with the rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pass to Nash. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Nash against Billups. And here is Posey beyond the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Strickland. Now here's Nowitzki. He's covered by McDyess. Down low. Here's Brooks. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Coming onto the floor for Denver, Clark. Nick Van Exel.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. There's Nash with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Clark's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Billups. Got it. Good job in the low post. Billups has got his first basket.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that, allow him to play through contact.
Nowitzki in the post. McDyess is there. And here is Posey. Here's Van Exel. Hits it from 3-point range. Van Exel's got 25 points.
A superb outside shooter. All Van Exel needs is just a sliver of daylight, and he's money.
Here's Buckner with the drive. It's tipped. Now Van Exel tries from 16. It's rebounded by Dallas. Strickland's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nash outside. Launches a 3. And it's James Posey with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Denver passing it around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Billups. And he converts the layup. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Billups is just one of those guys who has excellent feel for how to handle himself on the court, especially in transition.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by McDyess. Here's Brooks. It's deflected. And they're moving it up. Here's Van Exel. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Van Exel's got 27 points.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
And another fast break opportunity for Denver. Here we go. And the basket by Van Exel.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Billups against Nash. Outside Billups. Clark a screen on Nash. Just 4 to shoot. That's to Van Exel. They get the rebound. Clark. No good with the layup. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Strickland. To the paint. Here's Brooks. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Posey to tie it up. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Nash. Billups at the block. Here's Posey. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Posey's got 11 points here in just the second half. And Nash, here we go, gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups.
Showing up big time at the most important time.
Well, friends, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Hubert Davis is checked in for the Mavericks.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
And the basket by Van Exel.
And Van Exel is a gamer. Someone that embraces those big shots.
Davis kicks to Nowitzki. Nash against Van Exel. Count the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's McDyess. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. No good from Clark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Nash. Now here's Nowitzki. Pulls it from the elbow. It's Clark with the rebound.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Here's McDyess. Van Exel no good. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. At least check in for Butler. 23 seconds left in the game. Here's Davis. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Posey passes to Clark. The putback, it drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management at this time of the game.
And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 2. Timeout called, Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Van Exel with it. Clark inside. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Timeout, Mavs. Here's Finley. A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at the shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did in fact have it right. He got it off GA in time.
And even though they had it right the first time, it's always a smart move to double check. When it comes to the game-winning shot, you have got to go to replay.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch Los Angeles in this one as they go up against Indiana. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Speculation is ramping up, Greg, with the deadline approaching. As a player, how do you handle being involved in these trade rumors?
You know, Kevin, some players take it a lot harder than others. But really, look, it's out of your control. You just focus on what you can control and play basketball to the best of your ability.
Rose, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Outside Harper. Pass to Shaq. It's deflected. Now here is Miller. O'Neal comes with the double team. Rose kicks to Miller. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take note.
Outside Harper. Pass to O'Neal. Banked in off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pacers. Miller outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bryant left side. O'Neal. Oh, that's blocked.
You'll see the block from Smith about once a game on average. And boy, does he have an extensive reach.
Just 5 to shoot. Tries again, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Smits. Jackson looking it over. To the wing right side. Here's Davis. And Rose wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kobe, the pass to Green. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The layup off target. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the 76ers. Jackson kicks to Miller. Back to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Smits. Yep, that one goes.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
And here's Kobe. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Good on the second free throw.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Rose. A 14-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense. mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Indiana. And it's Kobe missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Miller, no out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Miller against Bryant. Pass to Harper. Green in the high post. Shaq with it. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got 6.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
To the inside. And it's Smith's missing.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Driving to the basket. And that one is good. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Inside, here's Smith. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, and Smith's such a talented offensive player. Whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range, he creates problems for the defense.
Now here's Kobe. He has 5. And yes, it's good. That's now 8 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Outside Jackson. Out to the wing. Rose passes to Miller. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Miller's got his second bucket.
So good at keeping his options open. Rose always able to see the open shooter.
Pass to Rice. Now O'Neal. Again, Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Now Kobe. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Takes it inside. O'Neal misses from close range.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Miller with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Miller's got his third basket of the night right there. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Bryant finds O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively. And they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
He hits the second from the line. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Here's Jackson after the basket by Los Angeles. And he comes up with the deuce.
All about the action. Jackson too easy with it there.
Here's Rice. Still scoreless. Down low. Here's Shaq. And it's Smith with the rebound. The Pacers shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Miller. Indiana moving it around. He gets it in there. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is O'Neal. Coming off 31 points last game. The jump hook, and it's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 14 points.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Outside Rose. Jackson against Harper. Outside Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Jackson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Miller outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant looking over the floor to the paint. Green inside. Jackson on him. And that one's good. Green's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Indiana. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Corey's checked in for the Lakers. Al Harrington's checked in for Indiana. Mullen comes in for Miller. Here's Mullen. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Over Ori. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Harper with the ball. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper now, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
Ron Harper.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Boy, you get so much game from a guy like Ron Harper. Passing, scoring, defending, rebounding. He really is a guy who can do everything for his team.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Rose. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Ori screen on Rose. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Indiana trails by 3. Outside Jackson. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Pass to Mullen. 4 on the clock. Shoots over O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 3. Outside Bryant to the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
1:07 left to play in the first. Jackson against Harper to end the cold streak. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
For Indiana, number 4.
Indiana trails by 5. 6 to shoot. Looking for Harrington, and he gets it there. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Best can't hit. And here are the Lakers. Here's Ori. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Best, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Jackson drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 7 points.
Clearly one of the game's great passers. Jackson can also help you stretch the floor.
Harper dishes to Rice, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. For Los Angeles, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And they've increased their percentage quite a bit since last season, guys.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. 20 feet out. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-5 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And here are the Pacers now after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Best. He's guarded by Harper. Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It's stolen by Mullen. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Best. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Best's got his first bucket in this one. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And finished off by O'Neal.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. Pass to Harrington. 5 on the clock. Back to Jackson. From past the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Harper. Guarded by Jackson. Ori passes to O'Neal. And again it's the Lakers.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Harrington. Here's Crozier. It's blocked by Shaq. They get it back. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ori. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice possession. Ori getting the close look to go.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right side, Mullen. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers leading by 11. Harper kicks to Fox. Bryant in the corner. O'Neal finds Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 10.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Timeout called the Pacers. Changes for the Lakers. Heights checked in for O'Neal, and Fisher subbed in for Ron Harper. On the wing, Mullen. Horry defending. Fisher against Jackson. Back to Mullen to stop the run. Knight grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fox passes to Knight. Fox deciding where to go with it. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Jackson against Fisher. Mullen passes to Crozier. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Outside Bryant. Horry a screen on Mullen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul it.
The Lakers have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far. And Kobe drops them both. And the Pacers with possession here. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. To the middle. Outside for Davis. Indiana moving the ball around. Jackson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Now, here's Fox. His last outing, he had 8 points. The shot misses.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Here's Jackson. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots. Los Angeles leading by 12. Horry a screen on Jackson. Here's Fisher. And the Lakers with another miss.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And stolen by Knight. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Indiana trails by 14. Outside Jackson. Back to Mullen. Pass to Jackson. Horry with the rebound. The Pacers making a switch here. Miller's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Fisher kicks to Rice. Knight with a screen on Rose. Rice. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Rose. Indiana again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Indiana trails by 14. And here's Miller outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Miller's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And good that time. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Excellent play, great timing, and Fisher delivers the perfect pass.
Jackson passes to Crozier. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Rice. He's covered by Rose. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you simply can't give Rice those close looks because he is going to make you pay.
The Lakers have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. And that one falls for Rice. Indiana trails by 14. Over in the corner, Rose. Here's Davis. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can count on Fisher to find the open man. Excellent vision and IQ.
Fisher against Rose. Pass to Best. Here's Crozier. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Fisher. Down low, trying to find Green. He's got it now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Shaw's checked in for Fox.
Number 20, Brian Shaw.
The Lakers with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Shaw. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Green, no luck. The Pacers' shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Rose can't hit. Lakers leading by 16. Here is Shaw. Fisher, right side.
Fisher.
Shaw passes to Knight. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Indiana trails by 16. Here's Best. Pass to Miller. Here's Crozier. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Crozier's got 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Fisher, the pass to Shaw. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Knight. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 16. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Rose surveying the D. Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And they double up Jackson. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Shaw. Knight with a screen on Miller. Here's Shaw. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the drive, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson against Fisher. Here's the screen. Pass to George. Here is Shaw.
Who's watching here?
5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Indiana trails by 14. And they double up Jackson. Here's Davis. And stolen by Fisher. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Fisher's got his first basket of the night.
Plant that foot and go. Fisher showing you some speed right there.
Jackson up top. 9 points in the game so far. Here's the three. Here's Davis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here is Knight. Knight with a screen on Miller. Shaw. Nailed from three-point land. Shaw has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 17. Outside Rose. And they double up Davis. Pass to Smits. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Just too big, too tall. I mean, once Smits has the ball in the lane, you pretty much have to foul him to stop him.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 16. Here's Fisher. Outside for George. And it's off from three-point range. And Indiana shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Rose passes to Davis. And here's Jackson. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Green, the screen. Harper up top. And he makes that one.
Now remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", and he's long. Huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
Pass to Miller. Here's Smits. And they double up Davis. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at Los Angeles, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far. And they're definitely the team to beat.
You know, for Los Angeles, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Bryant dishes to Green. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
To the inside, here's Miller, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Kobe, the pass to Harper. Screen by O'Neal. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Davis.
Man, you can't leave someone uncovered on Jackson's squad because he's just too consistent at finding the open man.
Green kicks to Harper. Pass to O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got 24.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
Inside, here's Davis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Bryant the pass to Green. Here's Rice. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Harper. Lakers passing it around. Here's Shaq. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Rice. And he goes in for the dunk.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism, too, showing you some force as well.
Indiana trails by 15. Pass to Jackson. Jackson is doubled. Outside Rose. There's the triple. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Rice. Over in the corner, Green. O'Neal against Davis. Here's Rice. From outside, off the mark. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shots good by Miller.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the middle. Ball stolen. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Cleaning up the mess with the old board.
Lakers leading by 11. Right side, Green.
Pacers foul. Mark Jackson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Kobe. 14 points for him. 18 feet out. Los Angeles with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jackson, he takes it in, and the lead is down inside single digits. Jackson's got 11.
A very crafty finisher. That's all that New York playground basketball that Jackson played growing up. He's got a lot of different ways he can hurt you off the bounce.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The IQ of Mark Jackson, how high it is, very obvious. Reads the floor well, does a great job setting his teammates up, but he also can do a little self-service too. Terrific point guard.
And the Lakers making a change here. Horry's checked in, so he gets them both. And the Lakers have possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Bryant kicks to Rice. O'Neal inside. He's got 24. Outside for Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Takes a shot at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 16 points for him.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Fox, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Fisher comes in for Ron Harper. Los Angeles on D. They have a 9-point lead. Jackson finds Rose. Shaq with some nice D. And so Bryant will bring it out for Los Angeles. Pass to Ori. A three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trails by 9. Here's Rose. The rebound by Bryant.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Jackson with it. He's got 13. Pass to Smits. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kobe dishes to Fisher. Down low, here's Fox. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smits has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Miller. The quick look, no good that time. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Lakers working the ball around now. Outside, Ori. Pocket 6. Back to Kobe. Pass to Ori. For the 3. Second chance shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And Indiana making a change here. Now here's Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jackson's got 15 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Fisher kicks to Bryant. For 3. Kobe from deep.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Rose. Lakers shooting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And so versatile. Ori can play a number of positions and can be plugged into just about any lineup.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Oh, quick thinking of Rose. I like when he goes just right up with that one.
Down low. And it's Fox with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Count that bucket. Jackson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Outside, Ori. A pass to Fox. back to Ori. No good on the three. Indiana trails by 10. Jackson passes to Miller. Back to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Here's Miller. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Miller's got 23 points.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
On the wing, Fisher. Ori kicks to Fox. Bryant passes to O'Neal. And here's Ori for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Crozier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Here's Crozier. 6 points for him. They get it back. Here is Rose. Jackson is doubled to the paint. And he jams it with authority.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second-chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Kobe. The rebound by Crozier. And it's Rose with the ball for Indiana. 6-point game. And Rose throws it down.
And once he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, Fox. O'Neal sets the screen for Fox. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Indiana trails by 4. Jackson is doubled. Pass to Smits. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Smits has got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Miller against Kobe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Bryant's got 21 in the game.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Rose. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Kobe. He's got 21. A three from Ori. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Best, inside. Here's Crozier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Crozier's got 8 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Best. Outside Rose. Pass to Best to take the lead. And the rebound collected by Ori. Ori's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shaq with it. And finished off by O'Neal.
Nice feed that time by Ori. He's such a great team player because he does so many things to lift his teammates up and help his team win.
Indiana trails by 4. Outside Rose. Pass to Best. Fires from deep. And it's Rice with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Kobe trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Ori with it. Over Crozier. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And And Indiana shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Now Rose. Outside Mullen. The three. No good. Shot missing. Lakers leading by 6. On the wing, Kobe. Lets it fly from 18. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Mullen. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And Fisher kicks to Bryant. Horry, a screen on Mullen. Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
The Pacers call timeout. One guy who's been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Harper, who's checked in for Los Angeles. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, I listened in on Isaiah Thomas's huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Harper doing a nice job capping off that fast break as they turn defense into easy offense.
Outside Rose. Here's Best. He's guarded by Harper. Davis with a screen on Harper. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
Up the floor. Here's Horry. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Best. He's guarded by Harper. Best can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Mullen passes to Best. Out to the right wing. Here's Rose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Rose is a very reliable and consistent scorer. He's excellent at feeling out the defense and taking what they give him.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Rose.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Rice. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Outside Bryant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Harper. Can't hit from 12.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Rose in the post. Here's Best. Outside Mullen. Rebounded by the Lakers. Horry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Bryant. Pass to Harper. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smits has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Best. Here's Mullen. Outside Rose. Shoots over Harper. Indiana again missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Ripped away. Here's Rice. He's covered by Rose.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
And the first one drops. Shaw's checked in for Harper. Both free throws good from Rice. Jackson with it. Pass to Mullen. Clock at 6. Here's Crozier. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Shaw. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Can't lose sight of Shaw, especially when he's in that mid-range area.
Now, here is Miller. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Count that one. Jackson's got 19 points.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Pass to Rice. Horry, a screen on Jackson. Here is Shaw, guarded by Jackson. The shot by Horry, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Rice. Out left to the wing. The 19-foot shot. And it's Smith with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here is Shaw. Into the lane. Sweet little floater. Shaw has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Quickness kills. Shaw showing you why.
It's Jackson with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Bryant passes to Shaw. O'Neal a screen on Jackson. Shaw. Bank shot. No good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Miller dishes to Jackson. Lobbed up there for Miller.
And how about the attitude of Jackson? Just an extraordinary passer who knows how to orchestrate a team.
Miller against Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Jackson. Here's Shaw. Pacers with the rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Outside Jackson. To the middle. Pass to Crozier. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Lakers leading by 10. Here is Shaw. And Miller with the block. Outside Mullen. Inside. Here's Smits. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Knight comes in for Horry. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Shaw. Davis is checked in for Indiana. Rose comes in for Mullen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
can be a reject.
And he recovers it. Knight passes to Fisher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Great crossover to get free.
You know, Fisher's only 6'1", but he's well built, about 200 lbs, so D. Fish knows how to create some space for himself.
And the foul on Rose. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Fisher.
2 minutes.
Over Davis. Another miss by Fisher. Indiana trails by 10. Rose passes to Miller. Back to Rose. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Lakers shooting about 45% from the 4 in the 4th. Now Fisher. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fisher. Rose with the ball. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Rose so good at drawing fouls. I mean, his activity on the offensive end puts defenders in a bind.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Rose. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Shaquille O'Neal.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fisher. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point territory. And no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see Miami as they play against Seattle. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Putting your player hat on, Clark, what do you think makes a successful coach?
I think the most important thing is communication and trust, two-way trust. But communication is the biggest thing. Every facet of it. How do you talk to your players? How do you interact with your staff? How do you interact with the officials? I mean, coaches being able to communicate to those different, disparate parts of the game really separate themselves.
Payton outside. The layup missed. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Here's Mourning. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Mourning's got the first points on the scoreboard for Miami. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Baker. 7-foot shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just under 7 feet. Vin Baker is a real presence in the paint. He's good at aggressively going for buckets and stopping his opponents from getting to the board.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
We got this.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Mashburn, covered by Payton. Mashburn, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Payton. Patterson up top, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Mashburn, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Seattle with the ball. Here's Barrett. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Three-pointer. Payton gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Pass to Martin. Mourning with it. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's a guy that has some fire to him, both on the floor and in the locker room. You know, Mourning is that guy that loves to motivate himself and his teammates.
And both free throws good for Mourning.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Outside, Payton. Grant sets a screen for Payton. No good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, Marley. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Fires top of the key. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Payton really earning those two, battling successfully.
Outside Hardaway. Driving inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul, Vin Baker. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Tim Hardaway, shooting 1.
Hardaway no good on the free throw line.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
Payton outside. From deep. Payton can't get that one to fall.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Patterson. Mashburn no good. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
For Miami, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Mourning can't make it work.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Payton. Launches it. And once again off the mark by Seattle. The Heat shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Outside Hardaway. There's a good screen. Kept alive.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now, here's Payton. He's got... at 5. And Mourning sends it back. And here's Marley. Got a hand on it. Here's Baker. He's guarded by Mourning. Baker with the bucket.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Picked his pocket. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hardaway. After the basket by Seattle. It's blocked. They retain possession. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Hardaway has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and Hardaway has a nice jumper, excellent jumper as a matter of fact, especially from the mid-range. No time wasted getting it off.
Payton's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. Brown outside. Down low. Rebound, Grant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Payton. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Here's Baker. He's guarded by Marlin. Baker with the bucket.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Miami trailer. Now here's Hardaway. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Morning inside, working on Grant. Brown trying to free himself up. They get it back, and it's blocked. Patterson with it. No scoring in this one. And Grant now top of the key. Pass to Payton. There's Baker. He's guarded by Marlin. Here's Payton. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. Elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
And some changes here for the Heat. Weatherspoon's checked in, and it's Carter in for Marlin. Now Hardaway. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Mourning. It's hauled in by Perry. And Seattle shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Payton passes to Baker. And it's blocked by Brown. The Heat shooting alarming 21% to get things nabbing another steal.
I'll tell you what, that ball handlers are flat out scared around this guy.
One of the best in history. He's almost 4th in steals all time.
Gary Payton has a perpetual pep in his step. It's all energy all the time with GP.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Maxwell is checked in for Barry. Miami trails by 3. Carter outside. Mourning with the screen. Carter, the pass to Mourning. Seattle grabs the miss. Baker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Grant dishes to Payton. Pass to Patterson. Here's Baker. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Maxwell. Taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
For Miami, Otis Thorpe, Jamal Mashburn.
And so here is Miami. They trail by 3. Last time they met was in Miami.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of a scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the 3 by Miami that went in. Here's Baker. He had 10 points in the win against Cleveland.
And, you know, that night his defense was remarkable as well. He was excellent at coming up with steals.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's Thorpe. Mashburn. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. There's Baker. Grant trying to break free. Baker, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Payton gets the bucket. Payton's got 9.
Payton gets free inside, doing a nice job. An athletic guard who has excellent creativity. He knows how to score in close to the hoop.
50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mashburn, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Patterson. Here's Baker. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Demonstrating some power right there. Love whenever Baker just throws it down with force.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And here's Carter. He had 10 points in the win again. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Maxwell. 1 second left. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point Seattle lead. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Seattle ahead, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Seattle.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here is Carter following the basket by Gary Payton. Over to the left wing. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mashburn's got 9 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Payton against Carter. Knocked away. Mashburn, the pass to Carter. 5 to shoot to the left wing. Here's Thorpe. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. To the paint. Here's Baker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And sometimes Baker just too much for defenders, which is why this guy gets fouled so often.
Marley's checked in for Miami. And he can't hit the second. Miami trails by 5. Carter down low. Defended by Payton. Down low. Here's Marley. Here's Weatherspoon. Still yet to score.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Driving in. On the basket by Maxwell.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Payton against Carter. There's the pick. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Marley. Again, the miss by the Heat. Payton outside. There's Baker. Now Payton. Grant with a screen on Carter. Here's Payton. And he lays it straight in. Payton's got the lead up to 9 now for Seattle.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here is Carter. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Mashburn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Horace Grant.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
The first one falls. And Seattle making a change here. Person's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Payton surveying the floor. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Seattle, they've managed to crawl down to the 9th best record in the conference.
And I think for Seattle, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Here's Mashburn. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Denver. 4 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Heat. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Heat. 7-point differential. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And the Heat call time here. Some changes for Seattle. Foster comes in for Grant, and Barry subbed in for Maxwell. Tim Hardaway is checked in for Miami. Seattle on defense. Here's Weatherspoon. Second shot opportunity. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Seattle leading by 7. Here's Person. Still without a basket. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the 3-point line. He's a sniper now.
Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Mashburn. Miami no good on that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Marley. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. And that one, good.
Yeah, he's a workman-like glass eater. Otis Thorpe ripping down rebounds. A real force on that offensive backboard.
Now, here's Payton. 13 points in the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by Seattle. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut to just 11 on the basket for Mashburn. Payton passes to Foster. There's Baker. 9 points in the game so far. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. No good that time.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. There's Baker, covered by Thorpe. Baker, no good. Miami trails by 13. Crafty move. Here's Person. He has 5. 13 feet away. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Person's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Marley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the physicality of Marley, huge. He's a sharp-shooting forward who provides this team with a lot of muscle and grit.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one goes. Patterson, he's checked in for Seattle. And Miami with a change here, too. Morning's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Seattle leading by 13. Inside, here's Patterson. Comes up empty down low. And Miami shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Miami no good on that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Patterson. Maxwell, he's checked in for Barry. And Patterson drops them both. Hardaway with it. Pass to Thorpe. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Great move. This is what you get when Thorpe's being aggressive. He's a high percentage shooter in that painted area.
Baker with the bucket. Baker's got 13 points.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
Pass to Marley. Back to Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Mourning. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. He's got 8.
Mourning's got that sculpted body and plays with such strength, able to brush off the contact on his way up for the shot.
And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Hardaway. Pass to Mark. Mourning against Payton. From about 16. That misses off the backboard.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And it's good, 2 points.
When Baker's going to work like this is when he is at his best. Outstanding at remaining aggressive offensively.
Timeout called, the Heat. The Heat making a switch here.
P.J. Brown. Jamal Mashburn.
And here are the Heat now, trailing by 17. Here's Maxwell. 9-point game his last outing. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Going inside, here's Marley. To Hardaway. Marley kicks to Hardaway. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Hardaway has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Baker passes to Payton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Marley against Maxwell. Takes a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Maxwell's got 9 points.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Hardaway kicks to Brown. Pass to Mashburn. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Mashburn's got 19 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Payton. He's got 13. Three-pointer. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hardaway. Here's Brown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Miami trails by 15. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Hardaway. He's got 6. And pushing it up, here's Seattle, and here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. Kept alive.
A tricky play from Payton inside, taking his offense into the defense and making sure he got the whistle.
Seattle shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Now here is Hardaway. Shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Seattle leads by 16. And we'll be back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Payton. Takes it inside and taken away by Brown. Marley with it. Offline with his three.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
To the middle. It's tipped. Out to Payton. Foster is screen on Brown. Payton can't get it to go.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Brown dishes to Marley. Mourning passes to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And it's Foster with the rebound. Seattle leading by 16. Pass to Payton. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And it's Foster missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now, here's Payton. He's got 16. Pass to Foster. In the corner, it's Patterson. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Marley. Foster is screen on Mourning. No one near Payton as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. Payton's got 19 points.
Yeah, you know, Gary Payton is simply a do-it-all guard, folks. I mean, his stat sheet reflecting that tonight.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Outside Hardaway. Mourning with the screen. Lets the three fly. And they'll get another chance.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Foster with the rebound. Foster's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Payton. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Here's Brown. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Now, here's Payton. 19 points in the game. Pass to Baker. Here's Mashburn. Patterson defending. And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those. Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Back to Hardaway. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Payton's got 21 in the game.
And that's some all-out effort to poke it away and convert there in transition.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Miami trails by 14. Hardaway dishes to Mourning. Outside Hardaway. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Marley. This one for 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Marley. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Person. Outside, Payton. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Maxwell. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hardaway passes to Marley. Here's Mourning. Tries again. It's rebounded by Maxwell. Seattle leading by 16. Inside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Hardaway. 9 points in the game so far. Marley kicks to Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
Outside, Payton. Right wing, down low. Here's McCoy. And Mourning sends it back. Miami trails by 15. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Moves back up. And Mourning with the real nice bucket inside. Mourning's got 10 points in the game.
Dominant play for Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
To the wing on the left. Here's Person. 7 points in the game. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Brown's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Basket counts.
Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
Now Payton. He's got 21. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Payton. Spins. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
The Heat making a switch here. Weatherspoon's checked in.
Number 35.
On defense, Seattle. They lead by 11. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Seattle.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Now, here's Payton. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Weatherspoon. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Hardaway passes to Mashburn. The shot's good. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the look you want.
Seattle leading by 7. And here is Payton. Here's Maxwell. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Here's Weatherspoon. It doesn't go for him. Payton with some nice D. And Seattle shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. There's a screen. It's a very good look and converts. Payton's got 23 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Heat.
Hardaway against Payton. Pass to Mashburn. From past the arc. Seattle grabs the miss. Foster's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McCoy. He's covered by Brown. Here's McCoy. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Weatherspoon. And that's collected by Payton.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
And Hardaway comes to help. McCoy passes to Foster. Pass to McCoy. Sinks that one from the post. And here are the Heat now. 11-point game. Payton against Hardaway. Mourning a screen on Payton. To the inside. And the dunk by Mourning.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Payton's shot is off. Miami trails by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. 1:56 left in the third. Payton against Carter. Payton passes to Person. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Person's got 10.
Chuck Person has really reliable, consistent shot mechanics. He can knock it down when he's in rhythm.
Carter up top, defended by Payton. Here's Walters. Here's Thorpe. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Stolen. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Mashburn no good. Seattle leading by 9. To the middle. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Marley's checked in for the Heat. Here's McCoy. And he can't bank that one in. High, arcing shot. Mashburn no good. And Seattle shooting 37% so far in the third quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Thorpe against Maxwell. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Carter looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Miami, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
At the line for the Heat, Carter taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Maxwell. He's got 15. Pass to McCoy. Shot from the wing. And so it's Seattle going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Miami trails by 10. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Carter. Payton against Hardaway. On the wing, Marley. Over Payton. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Showing the guard package in his skill set. Marley knocking it down.
And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. They led by as many as 18 points. There's Baker. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And Miami shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Carter against Payton. There's the double team with Grant. Good ball movement here by Miami. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Weatherspoon. No good on the triple. Seattle leading by 10. Now here's Patterson. Poked away. Out to the right wing. Here's Baker over Marley. And another basket for Seattle. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hardaway with it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Marley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Barry. His three-pointers off the mark. Miami trails by 12. Now Marley. Here's Thorpe. He's covered by Grant. Hardaway against Payton. Now here's Hardaway. D right on him. He can't get it to go. Seattle leading by 12. Driving inside. Patterson can't get it to go.
Ruben Patterson. First personal foul. First team foul.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for Miami. Clarence Weatherspoon at the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And Seattle making a change here. Foster's checked in.
Greg Foster.
Pass to Marley. Right side Hardaway. Clock at 6. Now Carter. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Carter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And Miami shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Pass to Thorpe. From deep, Marley. Payton gets the rebound. Payton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Baker's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, you can grab him, but Baker still finds a way to score even through the contact.
And here's Marley beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Up-tempo play catches the defense unprepared, not ready. He takes the shot immediately.
Pass to Patterson. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here is Hardaway. The tray. And it's Foster with the rebound. Seattle leading by 10. Here's Barry. The shot from the low post is good. Now here is Carter. Outside Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. No good on that one. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Baker with the bucket. Baker's got 25 points in the game.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Hardaway with it. There's the drive. That one drops for him.
Boy, how fast Hardaway gets inside is something to watch. Really excels driving all the way to the rim.
Foster passes to Patterson. Count it. And Seattle leads by 14.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Outside Hardaway. That's tipped.
Stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Patterson passes to Barry. Payton with the ball. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Now here is Carter, and Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. Rashard Lewis, he's checked in for Seattle. Davis comes in for Barry. Carter outside to the paint. Here's Mourning. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Now Payton. Pass to Davis. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Now Payton looks for Lewis, gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Weatherspoon the pass to Brown. Here's Weatherspoon. To the wing right side. The Heat need to get a shot off. Mashburn. The rebound by Patterson.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here is Davis. 3-pointer. Good on the triple. And Seattle leads by 15.
Oh, making clever play calls to beat the D. That pick and roll is classic.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
First team foul. At the line for Seattle.
First free throw is good. Baker is checked in for Seattle. Marley's checked in for Miami. Hardaway comes in for Carter. And both free throws good for Davis. Miami trails by 17. Pass to Marley. Back to Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Baker with the bucket.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
The Heat shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing their best work of late. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Shoots a three. And he gets it back. Pass to Payton. The second chance effort. Miami grabs the miss. Hardaway has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Marley. And they get it. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 9 assists now tonight.
That's what Marley does. He makes deep shots. He's often looking for that three-point opportunity.
Now here is Davis. Here's Patterson. Outside for Davis. Lewis on the way. With the shot. Rebound by the Heat. Morning's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hardaway. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Patterson. The teardrop falls in.
You won't see a much smoother touch than that. Nice use of the floater.
Miami trails by 18. Now here is Hardaway. Pass to Brown. Back to Hardaway. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his three.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Now here's Patterson. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over Patterson. Miami no good on that time either.
That's one he knows he should have drained. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Seattle.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
You know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
Here's Lewis, following the score by Miami. The three ball. They get it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Sacramento going up against the Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And this is the time of year teams, Greg, start to wear down a little bit, and we're seeing the first signs of fatigue setting in.
Well, it is a long season, Kevin, and it can be hard to keep your focus and drive, but we'll see which one of these teams is still in early season form here tonight.
Now, here's Anderson. Williamson right side. Clock at 4. Fires at the elbow. The Warriors pull it in. Starks outside. No good that time. Good D by Anderson. Now Weber. Divac, the pass to Weber. Sacramento moving it around. Weber with a screen on Starks. The drive by Williamson. Starks with the steal. Here's Mills. Off with the layup. And the Kings with possession. Williamson, the pass to Divac. Over Marshall. And it's Divac missing. Starks outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Laylock. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Mills from the arc. Divac the rebound. And here now the Kings. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Anderson. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, about time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever.
Laylock. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Dampier.
Once Dampier gets that kind of positioning, there's not much you can do as a defender. He's just too big and strong.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Dampier taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Every team wants to have an Eric Dampier. 6'11", long arms. He can anchor you defensively as a rim protector and offensively. Can score from the post when you get it to him.
Now, here is Weber. Last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Mills. On the wing Starks. All sorts of time. Rebound by the Kings.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Weber dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Warriors have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Pass to Marshall. Out to the right wing. Here's Starks. Clock at 6. Laylock hits it from three-point range.
Nicely done by John Starks there. Got the ball right to the shooter, on time and on target.
Here's Weber. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Warriors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Mills for 3. And Divac pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Anderson. Mills with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Starks. He has yet to score. Here's Dampier, and it's blocked by Divac.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Five on the clock. Here's Starks. It's hauled in by the Kings. Divac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anderson outside. Pass to Weber. Tries again. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
To the inside. Starks the pass to Dampier. Nice D from Divac. And Weber's got the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Williams. And it goes down 2 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Williams against Starks. And here's Mills. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Williams. To the left side wing. Back to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
Boy, the size Weber has a real asset in the post, and he knows how to use it for these dunks.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called the Warriors. Jamison is checked in for the Warriors.
Number 33, Antoine Jamison.
Dampier kicks to Mills. Pass to Starks. Trying to end the drought. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Weber. Anderson passes to Williamson. It's tipped. Starks with the steal. Mills in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kings leading now by 7. Williams passes to Divac. Outside Williams. And the basket by Divac.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside Jamison. With the teardrop. Rebound by the Kings. Divac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Pollard, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
Williams passes to Anderson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That's tipped. Now the Warriors moving it up. The three from Mills. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
Here's Pollard. Weber inside. Jamison covering. Shoots it up. Uses the glass to drop it in. Weber's got 8 points.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Pass to Jamison. The rebound by Chris Weber. Sacramento leading by 7. And Anderson has it in the corner. Back to Weber. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. So it's the Warriors now.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
Here's Williamson. Anderson kicks to Williams. A floater. And the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Jamison. Now Starks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mills in the corner. Shoots over Weber. Mills can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Anderson outside. Pass to Weber. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Dampier. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Jamison. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Williams with the ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Here's Pollard. Over Dampier. And it's Pollard missing. And here are the Warriors now. 8-point game.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Now here's Williamson. He picked up 15 points in their last win against San Antonio. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Starks outside. Off target from outside. Sacramento leading by 8. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams kicks to Williamson. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Mills. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Well, I love the decisiveness of Starks, making things happen on offense.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Weber. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Good on the shot. Weber's got 14 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mills from downtown. The shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So it's Sacramento following the three-point attempt by Antoine Jamison. A nice shot by Delk.
The D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
And here is Hughes. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game. He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Anderson passes to Delk. Here's Weber, second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Weber's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
Weber doing a nice job fighting on the glass for those second chance point opportunities.
On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Pass to Marshall. Here's Jamison. Another miss by Jamison. Kings leading now by 11. Now here's Divac. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good luck with that. Divac so tough to deal with in the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Caffey the pass to Hughes. Bucket is good. Hughes got his first points of the game.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Delk. Hughes covering. A nice shot by Delk. And the Kings lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hughes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Vlade Divac.
High-effort play inside, winning that trip to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Delk. Hughes covering. A nice shot by Delk. Delk's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Timeout called the Warriors. Have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Here's Jamison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Sacramento leading by 14. Inside, Corbin, and that one is hammered home.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Owens. The Kings getting the bucket, and it's in there. Owens has got his first bucket of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Delk the pass to Power. Here's Corbin. The Warriors pull it in, and just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jamison kicks to Owens. Now Hughes. Pass to Jamison. Owens with it. Hughes with it. Three-pointer on the way. No good there. Here's Delk. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Larry Hughes. Driving the lane.
Kings foul. Scott Paul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
And 74%, so-so. We probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
And, guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Here's Delk. Here's Thunderbird. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Kings pick up 2. 6 to shoot. Laylock buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
Delk the pass to Thunderbird. Here's Corbin. Here's Delk. They set the pick. Down low. Knocked loose. Inside. Here's Hughes. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Stojakovic. And there's the drive. Here's Corbin. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Corbin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here is Hughes. Pass to Jamison. Fires the 3. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Stojakovic against Jamison. Stojakovic, the pass to Thunderbird. Shot clock at 6. Warriors with the rebound.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And some changes here for the Warriors. Mills is checked in, and Starks is subbed in for Hughes.
John Starks.
Kings leading now by 12. Pass to Thunderbird. To the left wing. Here's Delk. He's got 6. Thunderbird, the pass to Delk. Outside Stojakovic. And they get it back. Yep, it counts.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Warriors have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Jamison. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's the three. And Stojakovic is good for three. Stojakovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Now here's Mills. To the inside to end the run. Dampier, no good. Sacramento leading by 17. And he drives in. Here's Stojakovic. It's blocked. Starks outside. Shoots from the elbow. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Starks has got 10 points in the game. The Kings shooting very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Delp. He has 6. Pocket 6. Here he goes. Dampier pulls it in. Dampier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mills. Oh, wow, man! And he jams it with authority.
Way to attack that rack. Slash and smash.
Here's Delp. Pass to Stojakovic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. From 17 feet out. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. He has 7.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Corbin passes to Funderburk. Sacramento moving it around. Now, here is Stojakovic, covered by Mills. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Kings lead by 13. Warriors have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mills from 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Pollard. Kings shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. Barry's checked in for the Kings. Marshall, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he's good on the second.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
The Warriors shooting a pretty low 34% thus far.
Sacramento foul.
And the Kings making a change here.
First personal foul. Third team foul. In the lineup for your Kings.
And here's Mills for 3. Cans it from downtown. Mills has got 10.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
Outside, Martin. To the wing on the left. Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
To the paint. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And don't sleep on Peja's leaping ability. More than capable on those finishes.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Now, here's Mills. He's got 10. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle. Here's Funderburk. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thunderberg's got 4 points this quarter.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Pass to Mills. Dampier inside. Marshall dishes to Mills. From deep. They get it again. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that's a great job by Dampier. Just can't teach size.
Now here is Martin. Here's Pollard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Kings lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Chris Webber in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Marshall. Oh, that's blocked.
How about the denial from Webber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
Stojakovic is checked in for Williamson.
Number 16, Peja Stojakovic.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Starks. Shoots over Divac. A shot by Starks, no good. Starks against Williams, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Starks against Anderson. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Webber, the pass to Divac. Shoots, and a great assist by Webber as that one goes in. Webber's got his third assist on the night.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Starks. And for Sacramento, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Three-pointer, Stojakovic. The shot missing. Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Mills can't hit. Sacramento leading by 10. On the wing, Stojakovic, covered by Mills. Anderson outside. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 12.
Terrific drive, but a better finish.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Starks outside. Pass to Mills from the arc. Divac the rebound. Divac has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Starks against Anderson. Divac kicks to Anderson. Back to Divac. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Divac has got 4 points this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense.
They can't afford to give him open looks.
Timeout called the Warriors. Here's Starks, 15 points in the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Marshall, clock at 6. From outside the arc, Anderson with the block. Here's Williams, and he drops it in from the low post. Williams has got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Blaylock, he's guarded by Williams. Pass to Mills.
Defense just a touch hyperactive that time.
First team foul.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
Second free throw, no good. Kings leading now by 15. Pass to Weber. Poked away. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Starks outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Sacramento. Weber outside. And Weber throws it down.
Good demonstration of concentration there from Weber. Even with the hit, he stayed under control and got it up and down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
I've noticed how they spent a lot of this game getting aggressive down low, muscling their way to shots in the low post area.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Anderson against Starks. Now, here is Weber. Not a lot of room. And Weber throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The Warriors shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Pass to Marshall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Marshall, the very definition of a stretch four. A forward who really spaces the floor with that ability to shoot from deep.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Williams looking over the floor. Weber in the post. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line.
A walking bucket. Weber keeping the defender on a string.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Blaylock, defended by Divac. Shot's good by Mills.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Anderson passes to Williams. Here's Divac. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, here's Marshall. Now Mills over Williams. Mills can't hit. Anderson dishes to Weber. Pass to Williams. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Starks outside. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Sacramento. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move. And, of course, the Warriors. They're looking to salvage what they can of the season. Mills with it, working on Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Divac comes with the double team. Mills can't hit. Kings leading now by 21. Divac sets a screen. Outside Stojakovic. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Dampier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Owens. And the shot goes in.
Not letting anything or anybody stop him there. Great power move.
And the Kings with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Williams against Hughes. Stojakovic with it. He has 7. Good on the bucket. Stojakovic has got 9 points.
You can't give Peja any room. This guy is a terrific shooter, especially from the mid-range.
Pass to Owens. Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded by Williams. Stolen by Anderson. Now, here's Divac. 10 points for him. Williams passes to Divac. Here's Anderson over Hughes. Warriors with the rebound. Dampier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hughes against Williams. And Marshall kicks to Owens. Marshall with it, working on Williams. Inside, here's Divac. Can't hit from in close. Up top, Mills. He's covered by Anderson. Marshall can't hit. Here's Sacramento. They're on an 18-7 run. Williams kicks to Weber. Pass to Stojakovic. Divac a screen on Hughes. Anderson can't get it to go. The Warriors shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Marshall deciding where to go with it. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shooting for the Warriors. Mills taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Gaffey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jamison comes in for Marshall. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Sacramento leading by 21. Outside, Martin. To the inside, Pollard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here is Owens. Pass to Hughes. Here's Caffey, covered by Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Here's Perry. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Pollard.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Martin against Hughes. Owens kicks to Jamison. Pass to Hughes over Pollard. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. And the Warriors making a change here. Cummings is checked in.
Number 5, Cummings.
Hughes, the pass to Caffey. Outside, Jamison. Now Hughes, right wing. Now Cummings. 6 to shoot. Here's Caffey. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
This is where Caffey is most comfortable looking to score because he's solid at converting in this area.
Down low, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Owens throws it down.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
Kings leading now by 21. They set the pick. Martin from outside. Caffey grabs the miss. The Warriors shooting a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. Stolen by Martin. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pollard. Who's back up? Warriors with the rebound. Hughes with it. He has 7. Stolen. And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Sacramento, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Williamson. Mack grabs the miss. And here's Mack now. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Hughes. To the paint. Here's Owens. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Over to the left wing. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Poke loose. Here's Pollard. He's covered by Mack. Here's Pollard, and he makes good on the layup. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Owens passes to Caffey. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. Out to the wing, launches it. Rebound by the Kings.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered,
you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Martin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Hughes against Martin. Hughes, the pass to Caffey. Here's Jamison. It's rebounded by Pollard. Pollard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They set the pick. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Larry Hughes. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 5 to shoot. Now here's Owen. He's tightly guarded.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Delp. That one doesn't go. And here is Hughes. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ooh, a forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
Yeah, you know, he just appears to lack an edge at times in this game. I mean, he can be too passive and reluctant on the court.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hughes against Divac. The shot by Hughes, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Divac in the post. Oh, and the jam by Divac.
That's what this team wants to see from Divac, imposing your will.
Now, here's Owens. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Number 15.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Over to the wing. Pass to Funderburk. Off target at the rim.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And here is Hughes. Pass to Owens. Clock is at 3. Jamison. And the 3 off target.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Divac in the post. Hughes covering. And the basket by Divac.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Warriors shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Owens. Up and in on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Caffey. Over Funderburk. Divac grabs the board. Divac has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Delp. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. The Warriors shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Hughes. And that one, good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Here's Delp. Caffey grabs the miss. Caffey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Delp, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. With the drive. Outside for Starks.
Kings foul. Peja Stojakovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Starks. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now Stojakovic. There's the 3. Mills with the rebound.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Williams, the layup off target. Warriors have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Mills, and it's blocked. Here's Corbin. Driving to the basket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Mills. After the Kings pick up 2. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. A nice shot by Delp. The Warriors shooting 40% in the 4th. Starks outside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Starks has got 4 points this quarter. Outside Williams. Pass to Delp. On the wings to Stojakovic. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
So it's Sacramento. The Warriors making the shot. Rebound by Marshall. And it's Mills with the ball for the Warriors. Blaylock, he's guarded by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pollard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Williams. Drives to the hoop. Basket good.
And great at creating space against the defense. You can't give him those lanes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mills. There's a good screen. Into the lane. There's the triple. A shot by Starks, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Pollard. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play.
You know, no matter what happens next time they meet, I think this was the biggest game they'll play against each other this season. Getting that 2-1 advantage means so much.
Williams kicks to Stojakovic. The three. Offensive rebound. They set the pick. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Starks. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Stojakovic. Puts it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Kings foul. Tyrone Porter. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
John Starks at the line for two.
And both free throws good for Starks. Anderson outside with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. We'll watch Atlanta in this one as they go up against the Raptors. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Well, look out in this matchup. Clark, two teams that really run things through their big men down low.
And because of that, Kevin, I think we can expect this to be a physical and bruising kind of game. I mean, these teams really like to get it done inside. It's fun to see which team will be able to dominate the other in the area of physicality. This will be a thump and bump kind of game.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Henderson. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Pass to Bogues. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Henderson looking it over. Out left to the wing. Mutombo passes to Cole. Pocket 6. Jackson with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Jackson misses. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Picked him clean. Pass to Cole. Here's McLeod. And here's Henderson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Riders checked in for the Hawks. Both free throws good from Henderson. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bogues with it. There's the lob to Carter. And Toronto turns it over again.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Pass to Ryder. Mutombo is screen on McGrady. Here's Ryder, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so here's Toronto, following the bucket by the Hawks. Now Carter. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Ryder. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Henderson, bounce pass. Coles passes to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Willis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
Coles passes to Henderson. To the middle. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's the break. All going up court. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. And Coles pulls it down. Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Ryder, then the pass to Jackson. Driving the lane, it's hauled in by the Raptors.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Henderson against Oakley. Now here's Henderson. Tight defense on him. Now Bogues. Hasn't made one yet. So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Some see this middle part of the season, Clark, as the most challenging. Do you agree with that?
To some degree, I think that's accurate. I mean, there are dog days to the season, and it can be challenging at times to stay focused on what's right in front of you. But I don't think there's any bad part of the NBA season as a player or coach. I mean, you're immersed in the competition and the challenge of proving yourself individually and as a team.
On defense, the Hawks. Carter inside the three-point line. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Hawks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Ryder, defended by Oakley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Bogues following the bucket by the Hawks. And it's Carter missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Cole. Still yet to score.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bogues the pass to Carter. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Atlanta. Pass to Willis. Will it go? He takes it up and lays it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Defending and stolen by Oakley. Here's Carter and the rejection by Jackson. And it's Bogues missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Coles passes to Mutombo. Here's Ryder. McGrady covering. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jackson's got 5.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Now here's Bogues. He has yet to score. To the inside. McGrady. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What a finish. Just powering it down.
Coles passes to Mutombo. Henderson outside. Here's Ryder. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And the Raptors also making a change. Davis is checked in. Now, here's Bose. And the Raptors call time here. McGrady kicks to Davis. Back to McGrady. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Johnson, no good. Well, it was the Raptors winning their last game against the Lakers.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Now, here's Johnson. Following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Here's Ryder. Atlanta again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Raptors with some changes. Thomas checked in for Willis. Curry comes in for Carter. Christie subbed in for Bose. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Ryder. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Christie. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Here's Christie. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Henderson outside. Henderson with a screen on McGrady. Jackson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
By himself, and the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. They need this one. Pass to Davis.
The big man Davis brings a lot of toughness to the table, and it's a big reason why his teammates love playing with him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Oakley is checked in for the Raptors.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And then Henderson with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Christie, following the bucket by the Hawks. Curry on the wing. They double-team Curry. Pass to Christie. Over Johnson. Rebound collected by Ryder. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Jackson looking it over. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Pass to McGrady. There's the double team with Henderson. It's Curry outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. The Hawks leading by 14. Outside Jackson. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 12.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Christie against Johnson. Outside Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Henderson against Christie. Here's Mutombo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Toronto trails by 19. Here's Christie. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Johnson against Curry. McGrady outside. Just 3 to shoot. Christie can't make it. And here's Henderson. 6 points for him. Here he goes. Pass to Ryder. Puts up a 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Jackson. Coming in off a 21-point game, his last outing. Curry attacking, and Curry with the stuff.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Pass to Henderson. The rebound by Oakley.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
It's Curry with the drive. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Atlanta leading by 15. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Brown. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got 15.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Henderson with it. He's got 6. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. Taking a look at Toronto. Right now, they're down in the 9th spot. They haven't had the kind of success they had wanted to have at this point of the season. And, of course, Atlanta down 4 spots from them.
And right now for Atlanta, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Here's Christie. Here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Really a big part of his game. Christie finding the open man here.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Makes it off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the Raptors call time here. And Toronto making a change here.
Substitution for Toronto. Number 3, Hayward Workman.
Here's Workman. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Can't hit from the elbow.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Mutombo is screen on Christie. Ryder. And it's off from three-point range. Toronto trails by 16. From 10 feet out. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ryder's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Curry. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pass to Workman. And the Raptors miss again. Atlanta leading by 18. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. Workman passes to Oakley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And if there's one guy who's not afraid of contact, it's Oakley.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from Oakley. Jackson, he's checked in for Ryder. Both free throws good from Oakley. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Willis. Mutombo misses. Toronto trails by 16. Here's Curry. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Crawford is screen on Willis. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Christie. Still without a basket. And the Raptors miss again.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Jackson up top, guarded by Curry. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 20.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Cole. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Mutombo. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Christie. Outside Curry. Screen by Oakley. Curry gets to Oakley. Pass to Christie. Carter with the 3. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Coles passes to Crawford. back by Carter. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Shot's good by Oakley. Here's Cole. Outside Jackson. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Jackson passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Now Curry. There's a screen by Willis. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And Dell Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Gotta get out on him.
Coles passes to Mutombo. Here's Cole. Defended by Christie. And the Raptors with some changes. Davis is checked in for Oak. McGrady comes in for Curry. And it's Bogues in for Christie.
Tracy McGrady. Muggsy Bogues.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Oakley's checked in for the Raptors. Toronto trails by 17. Now here's Bogues. Scoreless thus far. Carter on the wing over Ellis. And the rebound goes to Jason Terry. And it's Terry with the ball for Atlanta. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Now, here's Bogues. Pass to Carter. Rebound, Atlanta. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Mutombo against Carter. It's stolen by Willis. And it's Carter penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Bogues is a crafty passer. Excellent court awareness and has a real knack for finding the open man.
Here's Henderson. And the shot goes in. And the Hawks lead by 17. Toronto shooting 47% in the second quarter. Terry against Bogues. To the left side wing. Baseline jumper. Willis, no good. Atlanta leading by 17. Glover the pass to Henderson.
Charles Oakley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ellis with it. And it's Carter picking him up.
2 minutes remaining.
Mutombo passes to Henderson. Good work defensively by Carter. Toronto trails by 17. Pass to Bogues. All alone. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Here's Glover. Back to Henderson. That shot off. Oakley with some nice D. The Raptors shoot just 34% from the floor. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on a show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Pass to Mutombo. And there's Terry. Here's Henderson. A rebound by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. Again, Toronto.
Using the mid-range. I like him in that area of the floor.
The Hawks leading by 13. Inside, here's Henderson. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
29 seconds left to play here in the half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
The Raptors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
No good on the second free throw. Atlanta's shooting at 51%. Really solid. Henderson. And the layup falls. Henderson's got 12.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish.
Toronto trails by 16. And here's Bogues. Hasn't made one yet. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Hawks lead by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They trail by 16. Pass to Bogues. Up top, Oakley. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Cole. Henderson. That shot off. Oakley with some nice D. Down low. And Carter with the basket on the assist by McGrady. Carter's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Raptors. Here's Cole. Bogues defending. Here's Henderson. Hits the jump hook. He's got 14.
Impressive work down on the block.
Toronto trails by 16. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bogues kicks to Carter. Inside. Stolen by Henderson. Here's Ryder. He's got 11. Pass to Henderson. Good work defensively by Carter. Toronto shooting a meager 37% for the game. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
Pass to Ryder. Three-pointer. The putback. And Willis pulls it down. Toronto trails by 13. Here's McGrady. Rebound collected by Ryder. Here's Cole. Lets it go from deep. Ryder, no good. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bogues the pass to McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Good. Willis has got 6.
Oakley's such a good all-around team-first guy, setting up a shooter with a nice pass there.
Here's Cole. Bogues defending. Coles passes to Henderson. Over Bogues. Tries again. And another shot. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Toronto calls timeout. Off the inbound. The shot by McGrady, no good. The Hawks leading by 10. Coles passes to Henderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Henderson's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Bogues. Still yet to score. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Ryder. Goes to the fadeaway and cleans it.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Bogues with it. Carter outside. Unhindered, going all the way. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here is Carter. 14 points for him. And again, no good by Toronto.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson kicks to Mutombo. Here's Ryder. 15 points in the game. Henderson with a screen on McGrady. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ryder's got 18 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
They need this, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. He had a defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Hawks.
Coles passes to Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the unselfish attitude.
Toronto trails by 20. Now Bogues. Still without a basket. To the paint, Willis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Willis, a towering presence. This guy is tall and well put together. A 7-footer who's able to go at the defense inside and draw the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, I just love the leadership that Willis brings to this team. He's a guy players look up to, a powerful center who just continues to impress.
Now here's Jackson. 20 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 22.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
Now here's Bogues. Pass to Oakley. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Christie. Now here is McGrady. Covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Raptors miss again. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Ryder. Johnson with it. Jackson from long range. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. Curry attacking, knocks it loose, and taken away by Johnson. On the wing, Jackson. McGrady covering. Crawford against Willis. Crawford, no luck. Toronto trails by 21. Curry looking around. Pass to Christie. Offline with his 3. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Raptors shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading by 23. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Crawford's shot is good. And it's the Raptors' ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Curry. McGrady with the ball. Guarded by Crawford. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto no luck. Hawks shooting 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Back to Johnson. Now here's Jackson. Launches a 3. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Oakley. There's McGrady. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Crawford passes to Ryder. Jackson has the open look. No good on the 3. Toronto shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Here's Christie. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Rebound by the Hawks. And the Hawks with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. Pass to Johnson. Outside Jackson. Another shot. And stolen by Oakley. And they're running.
2 minutes remaining in the
Rebound by the Hawks. Crawford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ryder, then the pass to Jackson. And there it is for him. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Christie against Johnson. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Here's Willis, and it's blocked. Christie against Johnson. A floater. Christie with the rebound.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Going inside. Tracy McGrady on the wing, guarded by Crawford. And it's good for 2. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Outside Jackson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Here's Christie. He has yet to score. To the inside. Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Thomas checked in for Willis. Davis comes in for Oakley, and it's Brown in for Curry. Now here's Johnson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And here is Brown for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Atlanta holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Hawks shooting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Ryder. Mutombo is screen on Christie. Ryder buries it from 3-point range. Ryder's got 22 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Henderson. Tipped away. Christie the pass to Curry. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Davis. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Going on the attack, Davis knows not to hesitate when he gets an opening like that.
To the paint, here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
Pick and roll really is about timing and execution. Well run.
Toronto shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Pass to Brown. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Christie for the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Got to be careful with Christie at the arc. He's got solid accuracy on his shot from there.
Here's Cole. Jackson passes to Ryder. It's Henderson on the wing. Great D that time from Davis. And so Brown will bring it up for Toronto. Baseline try. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Ryder, then the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And so here's Toronto following the bucket by the Hawks. Brown outside. Outside Curry. The three-pointer no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Ryder, guarded by Curry. And that one drops for him. Ryder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Christie. After the basket by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. And the Raptors miss again. The Hawks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ryder, then the pass to Mutombo. Here's Cole. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Jackson dishes to Henderson. Can't connect from short range. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Here's Ryder, defended by Christie. It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
The Raptors shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Christie can't make it.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Jackson passes to Henderson. Toronto grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown with it. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Showing he can bury the long-range missile. I like when he takes these with confidence.
Fast break Toronto. With the second effort. Henderson pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 23. Here's Ryder. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Brown outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Brown. Upside Thomas. And Davis now top of the key. Here's Christie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Boy, good strong commitment from Davis inside. He doesn't give up on the play and earn the whistle.
He's off on the first. Ellis is checked in for the Hawks. A new group in now for the Raptors. Kevin Willis is checked in for Thomas. Carter comes in for Curry. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Christie. And it's Bogues in for Brown. Coles passes to Henderson. Here's Ryder. McGrady covering. Here's Henderson. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Henderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Bogues the pass to Carter. Over Coles. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Atlanta leading by 22. Pass to Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And what you love about Ellis the all-around game. Can score, rebound, block shots, and he does it all with a flair.
So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Ellis. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. McGrady outside. Outside Oakley. It's Vince Carter on the wing. No good on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Henderson outside. Johnson against Bogues. Back to Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
And in a groove and showing no signs of slowing down. His offense has been pretty impressive here tonight.
Inside, here's McGrady. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Wright finds Ellis. And he banks in the layup. Ellis has got 4 this quarter. And Toronto has possession. Now Bogues. Carter outside. Off target from three-point range. For Atlanta, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Henderson goes back up. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Ellis. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Pass to Ryder. Over Carter. Ryder, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Bogues kicks to McGrady. Carter with it. Takes the 3. That one, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Ryder. Plays it up off the glass. Ryder's got 15 points here in the second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Bogues the pass to Carter. Bogues against Johnson. Now here's Bogues. Defense is right there. And the Raptors miss again. The Hawks shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's Ryder. Bogues defending.
Muggsy Bogues. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Isaiah Ryder. 2 shots.
First one falls for Atlanta making a switch here. That one misses. Raptors shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Down low to stop the drought, and it's good on the layup.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Cole. Bogues defending. Out to Henderson. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hawks making a switch here.
Substitution for Atlanta. LaFonso Ellis. Jim Jackson.
1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Bogues. And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Yeah, he doesn't throw it down much, but I love seeing Oakley hammer it down like that. Good job, Oak.
Here's Cole. Bogues defending. There's the drive. Shot's good by Cole.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
Here's Jackson after Tracy McGrady's score. Count that one. Jackson's got 31.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now, here's Bowes. Pass to Carter. And here's Bowes. 5 to shoot. Carter outside. Connects from three-point range.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Cole. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And tonight, another game in the regular season schedule. And as a player, Greg, how do you keep your focus night in and night out in this long season?
You know, many think it's a physical thing, but it's really mental. While all players live basketball, you have to also rest your mind a bit and use those off days to recharge.
Here is Anderson. Outside, Walker lets it go with a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Walker's got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Here's Strickland. Howard with a screen on Anderson. Strickland passes to Howard. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. About a minute played so far here in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, you want to get that ball inside because anytime you do, the odds of getting to the free throw line go up.
Boston shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Strickland. Pass to Richmond. Nice ball movement by Washington. Goes up the baseline. Drained for 2 points.
Nice jump shot. Smooth and pure.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. Outside, Walker. Pierce for three. The shot. No good. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Anderson. Howard against Walker. Pierce kicks to Walker. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Washington. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Howard against Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. No good from Howard.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Potapenko. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Screened by Howard. Here's Strickland. Stolen by Pierce. To the middle. Here's Potapenko. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
Give it up for your Wizard girls.
On defense, Boston. Here's Strickland. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to McCarty. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Howard against Walker. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Walker's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Strickland missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Walker the pass to Anderson. Here's McCarty. Swiped away. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Here's Walker following the bucket by the Wizards.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the inside. Here's McCarty. Pass to Anderson. Here's McCarty. From deep, Walker. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Strickland. He's covered by Anderson. Howard, the pass to Strickland. And here's Richmond. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's all knotted up.
He is extremely offensive-minded here tonight. Richmond with the skill set to score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Pierce. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Over Richmond. Boston. Wizards have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to White. Here's Strickland. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Celtics. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Now here's Pierce. No scoring in this one. Richmond with the rebound. Washington trailing. It's tipped.
What a denial. He was right on cue with that block.
Paul Pierce.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Richmond, somebody his team leans on offensively because he's such a ferocious, dynamic scorer.
So both teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second. And here's Anderson. Another key contributor to that nice win against Phoenix. Strickland grabs the board. From the Wizards, they're shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Austin. Nice ball movement by Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Richmond against Pierce. Richmond no good. Celtics shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. And Anderson gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Wizards trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Austin, the pass to Murray. Nails the 16-footer.
And so nice to see that mid-range shot. You can tell he's been putting in the work from that area.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Anderson with the ball, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Fortson. Second chance shot. He lays it in. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Richmond against Griffin.
Hey, when you see that opening, hey, you got to take it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Boston?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
First free throw is good. Reed, he's checked in for Jahadi White. Both free throws good from Griffin.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Strickland. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Boston leading by 5. Griffin looking it over. Here's Battie. Left side, Anderson. Driving in. It's good. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
The crafty drive by Anderson, just zipping in for the shot.
Picked by Reed. Here's Strickland. And the layup's good off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Here's Barrows. Nothing on the board. Here's Battie. Down low. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:49 left here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Barrows. And Anderson has it in the corner. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anderson's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, he's got to take advantage of his quickness because he's not the biggest of guys, Kenny Anderson.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. It's good. Richmond's got 7 points in the game.
Nice recognition of the closing defender. Got it away there in a hurry.
And Anderson kicks to Griffin. Here's Battie. Shoots over Austin. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Richmond. Good D by Anderson. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-7 run. Griffin passes to Barrows. Stolen by Reed. Pass to Richmond. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second.
The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Line for 2, Mitch Richmond.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Richmond. Good on both. Here's Barrows. Scoreless thus far. Here's Walker. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics leading by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And it's sent back by Howard.
And nice job reading the eyes of the offensive player. Knew when he was going to shoot it.
Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Murray. Pass to Reed. Lock at 6. Now here's Howard, guarded by Walker. Howard in the post, working on Walker. Howard can't hit. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Chaney. Inside. Here's Bateen. It's rebounded by Austin. Washington shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Howard, the pass to Reed. Now here's Murray. Pass to Reed. Now Howard, guarded by Walker. Shot on the wing. Howard can't hit. The Celtics shooting 43% for the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
For Boston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he makes the first. And the Wizards making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Hamilton outside, uncovered. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Barris. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Whitney. Hamilton outside. Howard setting the pick for Hamilton. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Hamilton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You got to respect that kind of range.
Outside, Walker. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Celtics. A season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference. And, of course, Washington 5 games behind. Austin, he's checked in for Washington. Wizards trail by 6. Murray kicks to Howard. Here's Hamilton. And another miss by Washington. For Boston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Chaney. 6 on the shot clock. Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here is Murray. Here is Howard. Cheney grabs the board. Celtics leading by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the paint. Here's Batiste. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. Wizards have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. For the 3. The Wizards with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Misses from short range.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Hamilton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hamilton's got 5 points so far.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. Credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
And the Wizards making a change here. Richmond's checked in. Pierce in the high post. And stolen by Hamilton. Richmond outside. Over Overton. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now just a 4-point Boston lead. To Walker for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Flashing that long-distance shooting ability. Embiid must get out there on Walker at the three-point line.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 8 points. Hamilton against Pierce. Here's Richmond. And Washington again with the bucket.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Pass to Walker. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Hamilton outside. Launches a 3. And Pierce pulls it down. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And he banks in the layup. Pierce has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Richmond outside. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Murray. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Rebounded by the Celtics. Otopenko's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Walker. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
And look at how mobile Walker is. Terrific at just attacking the rim there and finishing.
To the inside. Here's Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston leading by 9. Outside, Walker. Outside, Pierce. To the wing on the left. Celtics passing it around. Pass to McCarty. 4 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Walker's shot is off. From the Wizards, they're shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Murray, the pass to Strickland.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Boston making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Anderson. 6 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. That's short off the rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Richmond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now here's Anderson. 6 points for him. Pass to Pierce. Shoots over Richmond. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
So it's Boston now after the basket by Washington. A crossover. Anderson can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Murray, the pass to Strickland. On the wing, Murray. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Four on the clock. Can they get it? He doesn't hit that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Richmond. Over Anderson. Richmond no good. Boston leading by 3. It's Anderson with the drive. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And not settling for the jumper. Takes it all the way to the rim.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Washington making some changes. Light comes in for Austin, and it's Howard in for Murray. And the Celtics also making a change. Batiste checked in. And the Wizards with possession, trailing by 5. To the right side. Here's Strickland. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:46 left in the first half. Anderson outside. Here's McCarty. Pass to Pierce. And they pick up 2.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
1:25 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Strickland. He's got 8. And here is Howard. On the wing, Richmond. 6 to shoot. Denied! Pierce with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. McCarty the pass to Anderson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Strickland. To the middle. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Howard.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Potapenko. Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Washington.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Strickland. Inside. Here's Howard. And that one's drained from the low block. Now it's just a 3-point Celtic lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mitch Richmond really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, Walker. Pierce, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Pierce has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Celtics. Here's Strickland. Richmond, the pass to Strickland. Howard with a screen on Anderson. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's McCarty following the bucket by the Wizards. Walker's shot is off. Richmond outside to the paint. Here's Howard. Denied! Pierce with the block. Outside, Walker. Pass to Anderson. Over White. Anderson can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 4. Richmond outside. Howard with it. The jump hook. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And here's Anderson. He's got 10. Pierce for 3. The shot that time, not on target. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. White the pass to Strickland. For the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline. Boston again missing. Washington trailing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Richmond against Pierce. Here's Strickland. He's got 9. The offensive rebound, Howard. And he gets the bucket. Howard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Now a timeout called by Boston. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Pierce. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jumper.
Here's Strickland. 9 points in the game so far. And he uses the glass on the layup. Strickland's got the lead up to 1 now for the Wizards.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now, here's Walker. He's got 12. Off target on the 15-footer. Anderson against Richmond. Pass to Strickland. The rebound by Pierce. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Walker. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Everything is falling for Walker. He is dominating this game.
Here's Strickland. He's covered by Anderson. Howard, good. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. It's a 1-point game. Pass to McCarty. On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Howard. The 10-footer. And it's sent back by Howard. Here we go, 1-on-1. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by McCarty. For Boston, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime.
Antoine Walker possesses great versatility for a big guy. Excellent at stretching the floor with his shooting. A big man who does a lot of different stuff on offense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Antoine Walker at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Walker.
Now, I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
And so Walker nails both of them. Here's Strickland. He's got 11. Pass to Richmond from past the arc. Now Howard. Here's Strickland. Screen by Howard. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 10. Outside, Walker. Three-pointer. Strickland grabs the board. Strickland's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Potapenko with the rebound. Potapenko's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pierce with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Back to Pierce. And Walker kicks to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Walker launches it. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Anderson with the ball. Pass to McCarty. Walker a screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
No good on the free throw. Boston, he's checked in for the Wizards. Boston making a switch here. He's off on the second. The Wizards with the lead. To the inside. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Howard. White's got 4 points now in the quarter. Boston shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's Pierce. Hits from the high post. Pierce has got 11 points. Wizards have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point going 7 of 14. Here's Strickland. He's got 11. Howard, the pass to White. Back to Howard. Wizards passing it around. Here's Strickland. Buries it down low. Strickland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Now Anderson, 10 points for him. Here's at the elbow. It's over Richmond. The shot by Pierce will not go. Wizards leading by 3. Shot's good by Strickland. He's got 15.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Pass to Pierce. From the arc. It's good from long range. Pierce has got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
White trying to get open. And it's Strickland missing. Boston shooting 43% for the game. Pass to Potapenko. There's a screen. He takes it in. The game now all-time.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Strickland. 15 points in the game.
Boston foul.
Murray's checked in for Washington. Hamilton comes in for Richmond. Walker's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Strickland, guarded by Walker. Strickland passes to Austin. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Austin making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Number 44, Adrian Griffin.
Now here's Austin. Still yet to score. Here's Strickland. Five on the clock. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Strickland. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Celtics have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Shooting 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Washington making a change here. Reed's checked in. And the Celtics making a change here. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Hamilton outside. Pass to Howard. Back to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
The Wizards have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Griffin's checked in for Boston. That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Boston, they've gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Count that one. And the Celtics lead by 3.
That shot's always going to be there. He got the midi to drop that time.
Hamilton against Anderson. Hamilton, the pass to Howard. Back to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. Podopenko with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the screen. Outside Griffin. Here's the floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one drops. Hamilton hits both of them. Left side Anderson. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Wizards trail by 3. And here's Richmond. The shot's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Right side, Griffin. Outside, Pierce. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. From the Wizards, they're shooting 41% for the game. Hamilton with a screen on Griffin. Here's Richmond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's some mass and density to Richmond, not the guy you want backing you down inside.
Here's Pierce. Sinks that one from the post. 20 points for Paul Pierce.
And right now, the D has no answer.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Celtics leading by 3. On the wing, Walker. To the middle. Anderson outside. They get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Wizards.
There is no substitute for effort and hustle, and he finishes the play there.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Walker. No good with the layup. Wizards have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the paint. Rebounded by the Wizards. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
The Celtics shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pierce dishes to Walker. Pierce the pass to Walker. And that one, good. Walker's got 20 points.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Timeout, Wizards. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here is Hamilton. Pass to Richmond. Hamilton outside. And here's Richmond. Guarded by Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Richmond against Walker. Richmond no good. Boston leading by 3. Walker goes in, and that comes off the assist by Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
Pierce has got 3 assists tonight.
Saw that sliver of daylight and took advantage.
The Wizards shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Potapenko. It's Pierce with the drive. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here is Hamilton. Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Walker's got 24. Anderson against Richmond. Looking to end the run. Rebound Boston. Potapenko's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's the pass to Walker. Shoots over Austin. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Pierce. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Walker. Pass to Potapenko. Here's McCarty. Walker is screen on Hamilton. Pierce's shot is good. 24 points for him.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Fires from 14, and it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Pierce has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Anderson has it in the corner. Back to Pierce. It's rebounded by Austin. Wizards trail by 11. Outside Pierce. Walker with his screen for Pierce. Banked in off the glass. Pierce has got 10 points in the quarter.
Relentless at the offensive end. This is a one-man wrecking crew.
Hamilton outside. Down low. Austin tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And so it's Washington with it after the basket by Boston. Richmond with it. And another miss by Washington. Now Pierce. Pass to McCarty. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Potapenko. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here is Murray. Inside. And the basket by Austin.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Left side Anderson. Pass to McCarty. Pierce against Hamilton. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here is Richmond after the basket by Boston. Here's Hamilton. They get the rebound. And the basket by Austin.
Second chance points. They can decide games.
Here's Walker. And it's good for 2. 30 points for Walker.
Well, Anderson, a clever passer, and if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
Richmond against Anderson. From 11 feet away. Can't hit that one. And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pierce, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Richmond. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he acted before they could react. Defenses have to be alert to that.
Boston leading by 14. Now here's Pierce. Hamilton pulls it in. The Wizards shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Rebound Boston. 17 points was their biggest margin. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Checking in for your Wizards.
Shaheed White, Juwan Howard, Rod Strickland.
Timeout Wizards.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Okay, man, get on up for your Washington.
Pass to Howard. And another miss by Washington.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Here's Walker. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Howard. Yes, that goes in. So it's the Celtics now, leading by 12. Left side Anderson. McCarty makes it off the glass.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Wizards shooting 40% from the field. Howard, the pass to Richmond. A second chance effort, and Howard finishes it off.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Anderson. Down low, and finished off by Walker.
Explosive move by Antoine Walker, throwing it down with force.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Anderson against Howard. Pass to Richmond. The rebound by Anderson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Pierce. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
They really do. I mean, there's one more game to play in this season series, and barring any major changes to their team, I'd have to believe the sweep will be in order.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul Pierce.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's McCarty. Richmond with the rebound. On offense, here are the Wizards. They trail by 16. Strickland passes to White, and White slams it in. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Like every regular season, this one has been full of ups and downs. Highs and lows all over the joint. And Clark, how do you stay focused as a team?
Well, I think it harkens back to character and culture and having a sense of who you are as a group. You've got to hold each other accountable. You've got to keep your standards high. And then there has to be a level of motivation that goes back and forth between the players and the coaching staff.
Here's Francis. Mobley, right side. Over Anderson. Pass to Williams. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Hudson. Puts it up from 17. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the left wing. Mobley against Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley inside. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Out to the wing. Mobley wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. He was toying with the defenders on that one.
Here's Hudson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Left side, Taylor. A three from Anderson. Rockets with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Again, Mobley missing. Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Left side, Anderson. Teardrop shot. That shot is off. And it's Williams with the ball for the Rockets. Last time they met in Houston.
Yeah, they picked up the win in their last game against this club, and really it was a parade to the free throw line.
Yeah, did a really good job of throwing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they performed. And it paid off.
Now, here's Mobley. His last outing, 16 points for him. Some nice passing there by Houston. The Rockets with another miss. Mobley's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Taylor. Over Quito. The shot by Taylor, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Williams. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And Williams no good on that one. Los Angeles trails by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Hudson. With the floater. Rebound by Williams. Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. It's stolen. To the paint, trying to get something going. Oh, and the dunk by Taylor.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Here's Francis, coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Over to the left wing. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.